What you talking about?
Give me like 2 seconds. Boo. Hello, I'm back. We're gonna do some more painting. Sorry, I said we might play games today, but I actually feel like painting, so sucks to be you, I guess. How are we doing? How's it going? Apparently... Yeah. Apparently the mobile stream just doesn't work, so that's fun. Party time? Yes. Exactly. Thank you for the prime, Crad. Curse of paper upon you. Thank you. Good news. Officially now, because it's the 1st of August, I have the 60-40 split. Good job, team. Thank you very much. Little dinosaur. Dinosaur. This is your next tutorial. I need to paint his other arm. So we're gonna do that mega quickly. And then I'm gonna film the little rotation of the finished guy. We'll have to do his freehanding. And then we'll do lion. We'll do his other leg. If that's okay with everyone. I don't know why I'm asking you. I don't care what you think. Haha. Gonna do it anyway. But yeah, we're painting this. 64 to Twitch split for subs, yeah. It's pretty poggers. At the moment, I get 50-50, which isn't very poggers. Okay. Sorry, I'm being messaged about the tournament. Hello. Phone is being dumb. Autocorrect? Oh no, that's okay. Mobile stream was nice because you could just stumble into it. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm not like monetized on YouTube, but I can't do that. Maybe I need to like post shorts or something. Interesting. Interesting. You love painting streams? Good. Good. Back-to-back frog days. We're back on regular schedule. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, possible Wednesday, Thursday. Okay? Oh. Pilates. I have 2 questions for everyone before I start painting. How much you get back from using affiliate from imps? So we love imps. I don't get a super lot from imps, but it's because imps sells Warhammer at the 20% off price. So when you're using my affiliate link to get, is it 10%? I think. I get 10% or 5%. I can't remember. When you're using their link, they are making 0 profit because they're giving the profit to me, which is very kind and generous of them. So don't worry about how much I get. Just buy everything from imps because they're lovely. Their sacrifice gives me money. Here you go. Me? Hello. She forgore? What do you mean I forgore? Oh, I forgore, yeah. I always forgore. Sorry, I'm being messaged about a tournament. Pilates. Oh, Pilates, yes. I've booked some classes. I've booked classes. I have 2 classes. I have one on the 4th and one on the 8th. And I'm gonna see how those go. They're with 2 different people. I kind of only like the one teacher, so I'm gonna see how the other teachers are. And then I'll book the week after that, depending if I still like them. So, we'll see. And they're at 8 o'clock in the morning. Might be the shorts thing, might be the shorts thing. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't... We'll see. Like, if we stream games tomorrow, we'll see if it works for that, because that's on my other channel. So we'll see. Other question was... Pilates was created by Joe Pilates. Amazing. Pilatus? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm suddenly really warm. This is not ideal. Okay, what color did we need? Grey. Okay, we're just gonna finish this real quick. You don't have to be interested in this. Talk amongst yourselves. I did my washing today as procrastination to painting this, so, soz. Anyway. The second question was sort of related. So, I found an artist for my advanced GG shaker thingy. Off-brand waifu cup, if you will. But she does more like, Boudica type vibes. So I was thinking of having like strong, powerful frog type vibe cup rather than just like slag frog or waifu frog, I guess. But I wanted to ask, would you prefer that? Or would you want me to carry on with what I said yesterday of having a really slaggy Pilates frog for your thing? Because I feel like you want slaggy Pilates, but also, will you actually buy slaggy Pilates? I don't think you will. Because you'll all be too embarrassed to take one to the gym or outside or whatever. You know what I mean? I won't buy overly slaggy, you have self-respect, yeah. So... I'm thinking not super slaggy, not aggressive, but like, you know what I mean. Strong vibes. Yelling into the distance vibes. How goes the leg? We're getting to the leg, don't worry. Mummy vibes? Not even. Just like, I mean, maybe. Like, dommy mummy vibes? I guess. Just like, I don't know. Strong woman vibe. Also, I don't know if I'm just ovulating, but I've been really emotional today. I've cried like 3 times over little tiny things, and it's like, I don't understand what is happening. Am I pregnant? No. I think I just want to go back on holiday. I've only just come back. I mean, I was watching a sad show, so that's probably why as well, to be honest with you, Diane. We're back to regular depressed frog. No, I'm joking. I'm just concentrating while I paint this. Then we can unconcentrate and paint Lion, because he doesn't need concentration, because he's easy. I mean, this is easy too, but like, it's easy in a different way. See what I mean at the end of my tutorials when I'm like, it takes 15 to 20 minutes to paint this? It literally does. That's probably an overestimate. It doesn't take that long. These are quick. See, look, his hand is done. Boom. Now we just need to highlight it. Ugh. Oh, I need to do his black as well. What do British people call molten metal? Like hot metal? What chapter is this? Can you guess from this? Have a guess. Have a guess. I don't know, what type of metal? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean... I know what you mean. You mean, when you heat up iron and it has, like residue that you scrape off and you throw it away? That's called slag. Today you learned. What is a derogatory word we use for women? Also slag, because you scrape them off and you throw them away. That's a joke. That's just why... Well, it's not a joke. That's the etymology of the word slag. For referring to women, like I just did. You're welcome. This is Carcharodons. And you're gonna watch me do some really shit freehand. Because I only pretend that I'm good at freehand. I'm not actually good at it. Guys, just use both? For what? Doing the markings too? Have you not seen any of my tutorials, Ramps? What do you mean you're doing the markings too? But you're not your standard almost tits out strong frog way to go. Yeah. Everything is fine, you're crying, yeah. I just watched my comfort character in the series I'm watching get brutally murdered. Oh, what are you watching? Took me a second to realize what you meant when you said slaggy. I forgot you're British and it's a slur in British. I've never heard it be called a slur before. Unless I called it a slur, I can't remember. I said many things. It's not a slur, no. It's just an insult. But it's not really. Like, I call Rachel a slag. She calls me a slag. When we see each other, we say, "What's up, slag?" It's a term of endearment. They're discussing how commentary works for this tournament, and it's just like, I'm gonna be yapping about random shit the whole time. They're gonna be asking me questions about the game, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I really like apple pie. I really like apples. Apples are great, and I'm currently in the process of just joining Advanced GG and already bullying them to get an apple flavor. So, yeah, love apples, wish Death Guard were apples and you could eat them while you're playing. And, like, they're not going to be ready for the level of bullshit that will spew from my mouth. A new referral order has been tracked. Aaron, you're a star. I assume that was you. I don't know. Ultramarines, Carcharodons. It was Ultramarines. No, it's not. It's Carcharodons. Gura chapter? What is Gura? Arctic monkeys teaching me the slang. Amazing. Hunter the parenting? Oh, I haven't seen that, so I don't know. My Aussie buddy too much. His words have integrated. Called multiple people it. What slag? I say cunt a lot as well. Americans don't like that one. Slag was the equivalent of slut. I mean, we say slut as well. That's also one of our words. Fun fact. We invented a lot of words. Can someone make this make sense? Which? Best way to know if it is how you would feel if a total stranger called you that. So that doesn't work on me because I just laugh at people. Because I know that if they're going to call me something, it's because they're a sad little man, so I just laugh at them. I did just order something from Imps for me. Do you want to see something? It's not normally this quick, I will say. Sometimes it takes a little minute. Sometimes it doesn't. See, look, I get one of these. Does that matter? I don't think it matters if you see the referral order number. There you go. I get an email. I get an email. It doesn't tell me what you bought. It just tells me you have a little present, I guess. Not me, because I don't know if you bought it for me, but like, you have a couple of pounds to pick up at some point. Which I never do, and then I just spend them at Imps. I go there physically once a year, and I say, do I have any money in my referral account? And they say, I don't know. Why don't you know? It's your money. And I'm like, I don't check it. And then they're like, okay, you have £3. And I'm like, sick. Can I have this single pot of paint, please? And then he says, yes, of course. And then I just run out of the shop without paying. That's generally how it goes. You got a mini for an upcoming competition? Oh, sick. Bellend is a close second. Layovering Heathrow FML? Oh, no. You should wave. You could probably see my house. I'm joking. I'm not that close to Heathrow. I am close to Heathrow, though. Had a message failed to send. I get that sometimes. It's when my connection is dodgy. I have hiccups. Cunt is my favorite one. Cunt is great. Americans can't pronounce it properly. If an American says cunt with the correct intonation and pronunciation, that will be a good day for Americans, I guess. That will be a large step for man. American man. A lot of Americans, when they say it actually sounds like they mean it. And it's like, I understand why this could be a slur. Whereas when a British person says it, it's like, yeah, that's harmless. That means nothing. How the fuck do you say it wrong? It's because they like elongate it and they don't say the T. They don't say the T at the end. They make fun of us for saying bottle of water, and then they don't say the T at the end of words. So it's like, I don't know. I had a friend in Chicago, and he used to say it a lot. Because he had a lot of British friends. And every single time he said it, it was like, that sounded like you meant it. That did not sound bantery. It's a single syllable? It is. He would say it like... Kun? Like, kun? Like with a long U? I didn't like it when he said it. You got an ad? I'm sorry. Coon. I think that's also a slur. I was told off for saying that when I was referring to raccoons a few months ago. I can't remember why. But I was told that that was a bad one. I forgot to Google it though. Frog's painting class, slurs and painting, yeah. Thank you for the gifted, Aaron. Australia taught me the way of saying it. Big naughty slur, that is. It's a derogatory term for black people. Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't catalog it in my brain. It's fairly common in the UK to shorten raccoon to that, because we can't be bothered to say the whole name. And then I said it once on stream, and I remember everyone being like, you can't say that. And I was like, what do you mean? It's a raccoon. Like, we were literally watching a video of a raccoon. There should be like a dictionary of slurs. Then I can quickly check it before I say something. Every word I say, chuck it through the dictionary
She
first.
says it every morning. She calls me cunt. She calls herself cunt. Cunt this, cunt that, slack please. She says it so often I don't even notice it anymore.
That was very good. Thank you, Shades, for the £5. That was a very good one. Knob end. I also use it for raccoons, yeah. Every time I hear it, I just think of raccoons because I'm not a hateful person. Yeah, it never occurred to me that that would be a slur because, like, who the fuck thinks of a black person and then a raccoon? Like, what is the correlation? Do they have funny little mutton chop beards that come out the sides? And big tails? What? Cute little button noses? Are they fluffy? I mean, everyone's a bit fluffy. They both steal your shit. Ah. That's the joke? Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Well, we've learnt something. A little late on the gifted, but thanks. Just accept it. Say thank you. What was your question that I was going to reply to? Your friend can't talk. I mean, I've heard a lot of Americans say it, but he's the one who said it most often. Hang on, I'm scrolling up. Slag, not a slur. There used to be a Transformer dino bot named Slag, and they had to change it to something else due to the offensive nature of slag in British. Did something happen in the last 40 years? No. Don't think so. I guess if it's a man calling a woman a slag, yeah. I laugh at them, it can offend other people. So maybe? I've never used it as a slur. Well, I have, because I just did. But, like, I guess, if we were to count that. I wouldn't consider it a slur, it's just like a swear word. A swear word slurs, technically, or a slurs swear words. I love that we're like half an hour into stream. People are still like trickling in, and they're just met with, what is a slur? Am I just dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Like, growing up, like, I know of slurs. Because growing up, we get taught to not use ones for Jewish people when we're younger. Because they're the first ones we learn in the UK. I don't know why, but they are. Tradition? I don't know. And the French. We have lots of slurs for the French. I don't know if those are slurs. Are those just swear words and insults? What if I'm trying to describe the slag you scrape off iron, someone attacks me, think I'm being offensive? Because context exists. If you go up to someone and you just call them a slag, you say, "Hi, slag," to someone, to a woman, they're going to punch you. If you're talking to someone about the concept of iron melting, ironmongering, they're not going to do anything if you say slag, because it's in context. That's a dumb question. I can give you the history, it's not terribly interesting though. Go for it. I would like to learn things. Is it Scuff's birthday? Yes. She's doing her birthday things. I'm playing with her on... next weekend. I feel like I agreed to do something on Monday, and I can't remember who it was with. So I'm trying not to arrange other things for Monday. I can't remember what it was. So I hope someone just messages me on Monday, like, "Are you coming for this thing?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, totally. I didn't forget." And I'll just be like, "Yeah, I forgot. Thanks." Is it Halo with Pank? It might have been. I don't think it was. Slurs for Indian Pakistani people. So... I do have a question about this one. I don't know if it's a question I can ask publicly, though. And I've talked to people about it before. But, like... there was a shop in my town growing up. It was a corner shop that was run by a Pakistani family. So everyone referred to it as the Paki shop. because it was their shop. And then one day I was told I can't say that, and no one ever explained why. Because they were literally people from Pakistan. I don't know their names. I don't go into shops being like, hey, what's your name? Now I will call it Joe's shop. I don't know. Walk away as your chat uplines a pish if you're chatting about metal. Also true. Talking about ludicrous amounts of slag on my smithing project with the slag. True. You said you grew up on 4chan, you know how slurs work? I may lie sometimes about knowing slurs. I legitimately didn't know the raccoon one. How's it going, Rocket? This is still true? That it's bad? I don't know. We're gonna change subject. You can order Spitzy from Amazon DE. Oh, sick. Do it. Get the one with sugar in it. Not the sugar-free one. I like the sugar-free one. I don't think it's bad, but everyone's always like, I can taste the aftertaste. It's horrible. Like, I let Mum try some of my advanced juice. And she was like, it's weird. I don't like it. And I was like, and she was like, it must have so much sugar in it. And I was like, it doesn't have any sugar in it. And she was like, oh, it's got that sweetener in it that I can't have because it tastes awful. This has ruined my evening, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if she was just saying that because sometimes she says that. Like, she says that with, like, Chinese takeaway. She's like, oh, I can't have it. It's got MSG in it. And it's like, you literally eat so many tomatoes. What do you mean? You're just racist. So, I don't know. What are you painting? I'm finishing this arm, and then we're gonna do the lion's leg. Imagine your advanced UG sponsor popping into chat and crying at this conversation. Yeah. What the fuck's going on? We're talking about the lion. Intent. I also push a lot of things I learned on 4chan into the back of my brain, and I just never locate that area of knowledge. I don't have any slurs in my natural vocab. It doesn't stop me from swearing. See, okay, someone Google, what is the difference between a slur and a swear? TY. 4chan bad. 4chan used to be good. It used to be fun. And then it went downhill. And then Reddit came. And Reddit was good. And then Reddit went downhill. And then Instagram was good. And TikTok was okay. But now TikTok is trash. And Instagram is mid. And there's nowhere else. I don't know what replaced Reddit. I mean, people still use Reddit. Slur is derogatory words with the intent of racism. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I think I'm pretty safe from that. I don't think I'm racist. Not gonna lie. Parts of fine. Yeah. I used to use it a lot more. For memes. But not so much. I don't like using it for minis and stuff. I always find it funny when I recognize like minis painted by a new account with a random generated name. on Reddit, and it's like, I recognize that mini. That guy did this, who has this golden demon. That's his mini from a few years ago. And he'll post it in the minis subreddit being like, this is my first mini, what do you think? And then everyone's like, fuck off, that's your first mini. Quite funny. He gets a lot of glaze, like, oh my god, that's really good for your first one. And then he'll get people being like, fuck off, no. And it's like, yes, please do fuck off. Maybe I'm the toxic one. So what defines a slur? Your mum is a swear? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, we're moving on. Seems like a very small arm for a Primarch. Don't you worry, it will enlarge. The meatball word? Derogatory with intent of hate, okay. Yeah, we're moving on. Is that a 1 penny piece? Yes. No, it's a... Yes, no, it is. It's a 1 penny. That's how small my mini is. This is actually epic scale. Telling in the comments is not original. Someone tried to repost my Golden Demon entry. And it got deleted. And I couldn't even comment on it being like, that's mine, bitch. I wasn't fast enough. Your layover's over? Good luck. I don't know where you're going, but I hope it's nice.
Hey Frog, glad to see you back. How was the land of beer and pretzels?
How was the land of beer and pretzels? It was good. I had neither of those things the whole time I was there. I almost had a pretzel, and then I was like, no. I don't want a pretzel. I wasn't in a very pretzel-y mood. I was in a very sweety mood, and then I transitioned into chocolate. But I didn't want to buy chocolate in case it was a false alarm and I wasn't in a chocolate mood, so I just bought chocolate cake instead. And then it turns out I was in a chocolate mood and I just bought loads of ice cream. I sent the meatball word to you. Can I screenshot it and send it to Mr. E and be like, he's calling me a slur? Ah, you saved yourself. You used a Wikipedia entry. Okay. Do I need to do anything in his server, by the way? I feel like I haven't been very good at my duties of existing in that server. Like, do you need any channels or anything? Are you good in there? Send it to Mr. E right now? Okay. I call E it every time. He called me that a few weeks ago because I was painting minis. Is that the lion's sword arm or shield arm? This is his shield arm. Compliment or an insult? It's both. But my ego is very large, so I would rather they didn't, because I want the credit. It does make me tempted to post on there with like all of my minis and be like, these are mine. In case you see anyone else posting about them, these are mine. Fuck you. Whoops. Watch his arm not fit. Oh, there it goes. That's actually really good. That went very well. Okay, let's do the shark. I don't know what to do on his other side. Ew. That's actually sick. Okay, cool. First time painter, yeah. New 40k Warbond comes out August 12th. Any comment? It looks mid. I will play it though. Don't worry. I'm playing with Sam. He already asked me. Well, he asked me if I knew what Helldivers was, and I said, do you want to play? So I preemptively invited him. Your ego is deserved, thank you. Holy Trinity, the Flame of the Melter, the Shotgun, the Elder Skull. Bolt pistol's gonna be medium pen watch. Oh, penetration. The last gun just, I mean, like, just for aesthetically. Boring. Okay, I'm gonna cover up half of OBS for a second. Which side is the chapter on this one? I feel like I should start doing the chapter symbols on this shoulder just because this one is like not in the thumbnail. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put this here. Then I can see it. So we want to paint it here so you can see. I'm not recording this, so it doesn't really matter if it's on screen, but I know that you want to see me do this, so you're welcome. You do a lot of non-metallic. What colors do you recommend for non-metallic gold? It depends what gold you're going for. And it depends what other colors you've used on the mini. If you're doing it for competition, I need those answers. Otherwise, I can give you generic gold recipe for just gold. The armor bonus is kind of bad. It just looks bad. I don't really care about the stats. I'm gonna wear it, whatever. I like to cosplay. But like... Okay, let me work this out. That's a little thick. Give me a second while I paint this. Hang on. I think I've done this the wrong way. I have. Hang on. I was bamboozled by my brush. Oh, beautiful. It's like a angry sperm. Give me 2 seconds. His nail's wrong. We do it again. We do it again. Give me a second, sorry, I'll read chat. I must concentrate. Bear with me. I know I'm making it worse. But it will get better, I promise. It'll get better. It might not get better. I should have left it the first time, goddammit.
Hello Froggy and chat. How are you?
Stressed. I mean, that's not terrible. Could be worse. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Sorry, let me scroll up. Red and Black, I'm working on my entry for Aurelia's paint. Oh, she's doing a competition? She didn't tell me. I'll have to do something. Red and Black. What kind of red are you doing? Transmog? Yeah. Reject Meta, embrace Melta. Community, yeah. Carcharodons don't actually have a official scheme. How are you at painting leather? I've painted a lot of leather in multiple ways. Gills, long holes. The ceiling ghost. Pretty good. What is the ceiling ghost? Hello, Neon. Ow. Okay, what do we do on his other one? What do we do on here? K-Rodon in Furnace Marine. They've just left them blank. That's not very fun. Carcharodon patterns. Let's steal one of these. These are horrendous, and I don't want to do any of them. Sick. This is the bit that takes the longest on, like, every tutorial, by the way. Ow. Putting a model in Golden Demon, do they have to be done in Warhammer paint? No. You can paint it with whatever you want, except biological fluids. Normalize calling a sponge you're using to paint a makeup sponge. A hobby sponge. Most things that you use for hobbies are way cheaper if you don't call it hobby. I don't use sponges, but sure. Black is neutral. Okay. Bright red. Base is corn, mephiston, orange. Okay, so you've got an orange red, so you don't want to have a burgundy gold. I would recommend a green gold. So start with a really, really dark green. And then fade that up into, like, Avalanche Sunset. Blend it up. Helping the ceiling. Oh, I see what you mean. There's like guidelines and stuff for Golden Demon. It explains everything like that in it. You're at McDonald's. I mean, you can paint when you get back, I'm sure. Oops. Done fucked that up, Aaron. Jesus. Need more black. I have none. Sorry, this is gonna be really boring for a second while I do this. You're just gonna have to bear with me. I don't even know if I'm on the screen. Hang on. There we go. Can you unclump paint that's been left open? No. Not without a lot of chemicals and shit, and grinding and shit. Why not film it? It's good to see how you correct. Because I'm gonna cover freehanding in a couple other videos. I mean, these are only really easy to correct because it's just heavy metal, so it's just a plain color. So I'm not really worrying too much about making a mess. Because I can just go back and correct as needed. Whereas if I'd done blending on the shoulder, I would have to redo the blending every time I fix something. That would suck. Thank you for the sub, Yuri. Consecrators? Probably. Are they an official chapter? me clean this up. Oops. Okay, that's not bad. Do we agree? That's good enough? I think we're in agreement that that is good enough. It's been a while. It has been a while. You'd have to have people pay you for what? To do a tutorial? Right, let me turn these off. Whoops. Good. And then I need a picture of it. Good. Okay, well, we've finished him. Easy. Now we can do the lion. And then I'll script this and edit it tomorrow. Well. I'm running out of storage again. They triple up. They can. Sick. I can put 2 on a thing instead of 1. Glorious. Okay. Chat loves me. If consecrators are real, I will get to them eventually, yes. After Carcharodons, it is Dark Krakens, Mantis Warriors, and Mentors, and Minotaurs. And then we can expand. Or, well, decide what's next, rather than expand. Let me put these things away. Cool. Leg. See? Leg. Leg. People have to pay me for commissions. And once this channel is monetized, people who are members on YouTube, on my painting YouTube, one of the rewards will be request a homebrew tutorial, and then I'll paint people's homebrews if they want me to. If I drop a tier 3, would it move them up a bit? Let me Google them. It depends. Consecrators. They're black. Can't you just use the Black Templar tutorial? I think the Black Templar tutorial would be the best one for that. You just wouldn't do the white pauldrons, you would just do the red all over and then the black glaze. And then highlight with red, I guess. They're just black though. Ugh. Red right sleeve, shoulder pad and backpack. I'm not seeing that. I'm on the Warhammer 40k wiki. They're just black with a red stripe on their helmet with a silver Aquila. Chapter colors. Consecrators wear black power armor with a red stripe down the helmet and a silver Aquila on the chest. Consecrators are known to wear older patterns of power armor and wield relic war gear. This may compel them to display squad numbers and squad designations elsewhere on their armor instead of on their shoulder plates. Primaris Marine consecrators who utilize only the various types of Mark X power armor wear the squad tactical specialty symbol, battle line, close support, fire support, or veteran on the right shoulder. Their squad number is indicated in a red low Gothic numeral. Company is designated by the heraldry of the right knee plate. Their badge is a variation of the Dark Angel's badge. Oh, from Atlanta. Hello from Atlanta. When highlighting black, I'm unsure when to highlight in blues or grey. It depends what you're going for. If you want a more classic black, use blue. If you want something like Black Templars, which are very neutral, use grey. If you're doing something like Raven Guard, use purple. If you're doing something like Iron Hands, use grey. Actually, no. No, I did Iron Hands purple as well. And for something like, I guess Consecrators, you could do it. Highlight with red. Why not? Molecular bonding studs red. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have any shoulders with molecular bonding pads though. Blue for more metal shiny black and grey for black cloth. It depends on the cloth. If it's like wool, like a more matted cloth, I would use grey. If it's a more satin cloth, then blue. You're gonna do tutorials on volumetric highlighting. I do want to remake my lighting videos, yes. I do have lighting videos, but they're old. But they're still, like, relevant. I'm literally just gonna take the script from them and make it better. Like, make it less scuffed. Let me grab it. What was it? Has me in it. There you go. Lion's Cape. Staggered and scale blue with black highlighted with rust grey counts as blue? Probably. How to do this? It depends. Yeah. Do you have any way to explain the correct ratio for water to paint? No. I go over this in every single tutorial that I've put out. I've said this in every single one. It's just preference. It's literally just preference. Like, if you prefer painting with thin paint, then thin it down a lot more. If you prefer painting with thick paint, don't thin it down. It just depends what you like working with and what is easy to work with for you. It's a very unhelpful answer, but I also think it's dumb when people are like, you have to water it down to milk. Like, what the fuck? That's just water consistency. No. That doesn't mean anything. And like, if I, for example, if I put out this brown, right? This is a regular army painter brown, right? If I squeeze this out, it's quite thick. Like, it's gonna make a worm of paint if I put it in my palette. So I'm gonna put a lot of water in that. Something like, I think it's this one. My crystal blue. This is very liquidy. This is very wet. Like, this is drippingly wet. So I don't add water to that one. Like, it just depends. It just depends. It's just practice. Cell shading as a style to get a better grasp on color theory is super helpful. Fair. Whatever you find helpful being helpful is what is helpful to you. There isn't really a... It's kind of... Did you shake it? Yes. It's white, basically. The more white pigment is in a paint, the more thick it will be. Because it also depends what white pigment they've used. Because very helpfully, mini paint making companies do not put their recipe on the thing. So it's great. We love that. I think I am gonna have to start doing the chaos stuff. I've done all the regular chapters. I'm doing Deathwatch and Grey Knights. They are on the list. My Grey Knights order got cancelled, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to get a Grey Knight. And then we'll start going through the chaos ones. Okay, but what if I'm really dumb and suck at painting, as you've seen in Discord? Practice. I do not paint like this because I started painting yesterday. I paint like this because I have been painting for like 10 years. Like, You saw the fucking freehand on that. On that shark. That is not the freehand of someone who has started painting yesterday. Like, if you've watched my tutorials and you've thought, like, why is she doing this weird-ass undercoat color for this color of armor? That's because I know things in my brain. And I just kind of do it. And I'm trying to explain why. But because a lot of things, like lighting, are things that I just do by default, it's kind of hard to explain them because I don't really think about it anymore. I just kind of do it. So in a way, these tutorials are teaching me to paint as well. Because I'm just like... I'm like, I don't know why. I just do it. So then when I'm making a tutorial, it's like I have to actually remember why I do this. Knights of Abhorrence, metallic green. Because it's not real. What do you mean? See Eldrad? Art classes at school? I don't know if they would have taught you anything, to be fair. Like, when I did art at school, it was very much like... Just draw stuff. Knights of Abhorrence. Okay, they have... Okay, I do know these. They have green metallic trim. Yeah, so you do an undercoat of... I'd probably use a brighter silver, so the Doom Eagles silver that I used, and then do a glaze of green over the top. And then highlight it with some more green. Easy peasy. If you want to do it non-metallic, follow the Dark Angels tutorial. See, that's the thing, like, with the tutorials, I've tried to cover as many colors as I can. So that if people are like, oh, I want to paint this chapter that use these colors, it's okay. It's like, okay, the trim is from this one, so watch this video for the trim. The main color is from this one, so watch this video for that one. Like, it's very much a... I'm trying to, like, in my videos, I only paint the arm, right? And I don't paint the whole mini, because I don't want you to just copy what I'm doing. I want you to learn what I'm doing on, like, the arm, and then do it on the rest of it, because you've actually learned something. You're not just copying. And it's the same thing, like, I didn't really want to do, like, every single faction and chapter and whatever. I just wanted to do, like, a rainbow and be like, if you're painting blue people, there is a blue tutorial. But people who search on YouTube don't search for that. They search for Ultramarines, they search for Nova Marines, they search for Crimson Fists. They don't search for blue Space Marine. But, like, the Crimson Fist one, you could get the blue recipe from the Ultramarines. Granted, I did do a different white recipe to the White Scars one. For the Crimson Fist one, again, you could just watch the Ultramarines one. It's not the same, but it's, like, it's basically the same. Like, for all of them, they have the same steps as well. So it doesn't matter what you're painting, if you just use those steps with other colors of paint, you will come out with whatever chapter. It's the exact same steps. Orange Marines, I do have, what What are they called? Where's my pen? I do have... what are they called? The Salamander's successor with the orange. My brain's died. What are they called? Scythes yellow? Yeah, I want to do an Emperor's Scythes because I like Emperor's Scythes. Scythes. Covenant Fire, yeah, that one. They're orange, right? Reading core rules for Old World. Karen Cathay, oh sick. Orange black, yeah. Knights of Griffones. Griffonese. I don't know what this is. Oh, they're pretty good. Oh, they're sick. Ochre with black Aquila. Okay, I'll write it down. Okay, I've written that down. I'm not writing any more down. My list is too long. Howling Griffins? I do know of them. Do you have much experience painting metal casting models? I do. I've painted a few. Heresy of Heretics painted a Space Marine based on the Iron Brew. Oh, I've seen that. I think I've seen a bit of that. I think a few people have done that. Maybe I haven't seen his. I'm sure. I haven't talked to him in a while, actually. That is a good point. Sorry, thank you for reminding me about that. What model do you recommend for someone trying to practice brush control? My recommend for practicing painting is Nighthaunt. They are the cheapest per model, so you can just buy them and it's super mega cheap. And it has cloth, it has metal, it has bone, it has skin sometimes. They're pretty good. Would recommend. I mean, if you're just wanting to practice brush control, just get a sketchbook. Do some pencil sketching. Like, one of the things that if I get my Adepticon classes, hang on, let me grab my sketchbook. I thought it was here, but it's not. And I will make a video about this as well. Don't worry. So,
today the carrion birds feast, but
One of the biggest things that people need to learn when they're painting is where to hold their brush, because people don't know how to hold brushes. So this is how I hold a pencil. Okay. This is how I hold a brush. Wow, it's the same. Okay, so with a pencil, when you're sketching, right? I don't know what to draw right now. What should I draw? I don't know. Right? You're holding your pencil back. Okay. Right? You're not holding it up here. You're holding it back here. Hold it back here. And then do your lines, right? I don't know if you can see shit, but there you go. Right? Probably too high. Just draw something, okay? The more you draw, the more control you will have. Because everything you do will teach you to fucking not hold your pencil. Right? When I'm drawing, I'm literally just like doing this. Like my thumb is just there for stability. I'm not pinching, I'm not squeezing. I'm literally just doing this. Okay? You can just knock this out of my hand. Right? When I'm painting, it's the same. Right? Stop holding your brush. This is terrible. This is an awful drawing. His face is too big. Yeah. Stop. Like, I know so many artists. I know Golden Demon artists, painters, who can only paint for like 10 minutes at a time because they're fucking death gripping and like tensing everything to try and make their brush not shake. And it's like, that's just gonna make it worse. The only thing you can do to not make your hand shake, unless it's like a medical thing, practice holding your brush or your pencil as gently as you can. Right? Like when I was at school, back in my day, how do I... Oh, jeez. Let me try and dig out this rubber. I haven't put new leads in this in years, so the rubber is slightly stale. Give me a second. I need a lead, but I don't know where my leads are, so I have to get one out of the pencil. Is it even in here? How do I get lead out of this? Am I going the right way? Oh, I found it, I found it. Oh. There are no leads in this pencil. Okay, that's very cool to know. Let me go and find my leads. And I will teach you what I was taught when I went to school in the Middle Ages. And I know this is very sketchy and not like... Because if you take them out of the tip, there's a rubber, like, O-ring in there that's really small. And if you pull things out of the tip too much, you dislodge it and then the pencil stops working. So never do that. Don't pull the lead backwards either. If you need the lead out, you just have to spam click this to make it go. Hang on. Okay. Back. So this is my previous favorite pencil that I still use. It has Henry on it, so we like this pencil. So basically, when I was at school, when we were learning how to hold pencils, we were given a lead from a mechanical pencil. And we had to learn how to hold it so it wouldn't snap, so we could still draw with it. This is like scary. I still don't know if I can still do this. But basically what you learn is don't death grip it. And be gentle, right? I am holding it like this now, but that's beside the point. Be gentle, right? I'm still making those lines, right? Once you can do this without... I'm not going to break this and show you what I mean, because I actually like my leads being not broken. Once you can do this, then you can move it down and closer. And you can press a little bit harder into the paper, not into the lead. Okay? So when you're... Wouldn't it hold closer to the tip so it won't break? No. Because the amount of pressure you're putting on the lead at this end to draw with it is the same pressure you're putting on it to draw down here. So if you learn where to hold it to do the most gentlest-ness, right? Use the exact same gentleness at the end, okay? Because, like, when I do freehand, for example, I don't have a... Where's my leg? Oh, there it is. when I do something really small, I do hold it below the ferrule. You will see me go in like this, right? Down here. But I'm not holding my brush. It's the exact same wobbliness. Right? I'm not gripping it. You just need to stop death gripping. Don't do that. Very bad. Okay? We'll put Henry back on. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if you can actually see in the tutorials, because I might be too zoomed in, but, I'm melting. I'm so hot. Right, sorry, let me read chat. Middle Ages, how old are you? Old enough to say the Middle Ages because it's funny. Shouldn't we be painting? Should we be painting with the hand so far from the ferrule? Yes. I can feel the difference. I did it with dry brush on a bit of sprue. Put no strain on my hand. Yeah. With dry brushing, you should not be definitely with dry brushing. If you grip your brush when you're dry brushing, you will get very, dense dry brushing, and it will just look messy and bad. If you have a gentle hand, it will be gentle. It will look nice. Thank you, you're welcome. Death Grip group, though, they got a cool name. The Death Grip group takes their name from wanking. Because that's how they wank. They paint the same as they wank. You don't wanna be that guy. You don't wanna be that guy. You gotta be gentle when you're jorking it, hey. Otherwise, when a female comes along, potentially, when you stop playing Warhammer, you won't take 6 years to nut. Because your peanuts is used to death gripping instead of gentle. See? Two classes, one frog. It's why people use those rings. It's disgusting. Someone messaged me a couple weeks ago on Instagram. I was bored, so I opened it. And, it was a peanuts in a cock ring, but it was so tight that it was just purple. And I just went, ugh, that's disgusting. As my reply. I just thought I'd destroy someone. You don't need to do that if you're gentle. Also, yes, if I never reply to you on Instagram, it's because I don't check my Instagram messages, because it's mostly penises. I have a private Instagram that my friends are on, and I have my art Instagram that the penis is on. It's a good time. It's great being a woman on the internet. Watch frog paint, but watch hand, not brush. Yeah. I love it when I'm having a package to a customer, my open earbuds just blast frog saying don't death grip it, do it gently, make small movements. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy either. Yeah. Maybe I can unlearn the death grip. Do you already... you've been painting for a week and you already death grip? See, that's why you're here. Someone should clip that and I can make it into a short. Easy peasy. All the DMs are penises? Yes. Froggy filter brain mouth, exactly. But yeah, no, it's literally... You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, if you medically shake, I have zero advice for you because I don't shake medically. So I don't know how to help you with that. I think that's like a doctor thing. If you just shake because you death grip your mini and your brush, that's a you problem, and you need to stop doing that. You're welcome. Oh, it's the Darktide music. I can start singing along to it again. Gotta make a website where you can post them or some shit. I was tempted to make like a just an OnlyFans called Unwanted Dick Pics or something, and then I can just invite people to send me dick pics. Random people have sent them, and I'll just post them on there and you can all laugh at them. Imagine. I paint one mini like 8 hours. I could not have death gripped for real. Yeah, not for 8 hours. Archery lessons during the Middle Ages. Yeah. Hey, Nubis. What's she even talking about now? Your mum, actually. And now I'm gonna teach you how to paint green. So we're gonna start off with purple. I feel like the majority of this leg is going to be purple. Is Frog talking to another chat? No. It's only you and the voices in my head that pretend they're on YouTube. Speaking of, people on Twitch, can you go and lurk on my painting channel on YouTube so I can be monetized faster? Thanks. Stay in chat on Twitch, obviously, because it's superior because you have emotes. But I would enjoy my painting tutorials to be monetized. How greedy of me. You subscribed? Oh, thank you. I don't have stream elements connected to that YouTube account. That is a very good point. I think I thought of that yesterday and then I completely forgot. Because if you sub on my main account, my main YouTube, it'll pop up as an alert on Twitch, on the stream. I haven't set that up yet for this channel because I've only just started streaming on it. But I will. Well, I'll have a look to see if I can. I don't actually know if I can. Maybe it's impossible. Can't do it, I'm on an iPad. They won't let me have two of you at the same time. Fair. I don't think anyone's ever told me they're watching on an iPad before. Interesting. How is it? Drink my paints even though the enamels and oil ones? Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. I want to see what I look like full screen. Wow. It's so, like, unclear. I didn't realize. Like, it's in focus, but it looks really... I don't know, does it look low quality to you? Just a little bit. It's fine, bit high ISO. Maybe. Wait, what do you mean by ISO? Is that the exposure? Do you think using non-metallic paint to shade metallic paint gets rid of metallicness? Yes. Unless you thin it down to a glaze. Is this shading now? Are you gonna use ink or something? No. This is a non-metallic leg. So we're just blending this out. Like we did the other one. Obviously be thin, trying some dark dryad bark to deepen the shadow. Yeah, that should work. I mean, it will look less metallic. Are you going for less metallic, or are you trying to keep it shiny?
Yeah.
I forgot to mix one of my paints. It was very smart. Bit high ISO. What does that mean? I only have like 3 buttons. Do you want me to turn this down? Does that help? But now it's really dark. I don't want to turn my lamps up because then I'll blind myself. Your camera's light sensitivity. Okay, if I press automatic... I mean, that's kind of fine. But the longer I... Yeah, there you go. The longer I leave it, it's gonna do that. This is at medium. And then I put it all the way down, pretty much. The higher it is, the more sensitive it is. Oh. Well, I have it on, like, minimum. Like, I turn it all the way up. I shine my flashlight in the lens. I lock it. And then I turn it all the way down. Is that bad? Should I stop doing that? No flashlight. Flashlight, more like flashlight, am I right? Right, gang? Fellow men. Astrology, photography, So, I mean, I guess that's kind of relevant. So, I have my lights quite dark. Like, they're not very high on brightness, because otherwise I go blind. They're bright enough so I can see. And I don't really want to make them brighter. Because then, surprisingly, I can't see. When you paint, are you free eyeing or using the camera for magnification, or both? I'm just looking at the mini. I'm raw dogging it with my eyes. Should I be wearing my glasses? Probably. Should I be wearing my glasses so I can actually see where the tip of my brush is? Yes. Do I? No. The camera's for us, and yeah, the camera's for you. What brand eyes do you use to look at your mini? Mine. Did you just thin the color with medium, or did you use another color? I just add water. This is two colors mixed together, but otherwise it's just water. I'm very lazy. My medium is upstairs. I don't want to go and get it. So I use water. Glasses are stupid. Look at me. I'm legally blind in my right eye past 6 to 8 feet, and I refuse to wear them. I don't know what you look like, so I'm not looking at you. So, soz. Refused. Your non-cybernetic eye implants? Yeah. I've gotten used to wear glasses, kind of. I prefer it now. I like wearing sunglasses. Because somewhat like my VTuber model, I have pale eyes. The sun hurts. The sun is painful. Even when the clouds are like grey outside, it's so goddamn bright for me. Horrendous. I wear sunglasses all year round. Wow, we're not even going to see this foot because it's at the back. We're still painting it. Wow. So proud of myself. Two for one. Your cancer hurts eyes, yeah. Glasses frames on my nose. Yeah, I hate it. Awful. Cataracts? I don't have cataracts. I have pale eyes. People with brown eyes, I'm so jealous. You can just go outside in the sun and you have natural built-in sunglasses. What the fuck? Actually insane. Non-poop colored eyes? Are they like poop color or are they like hazel? I don't know, I don't stare longingly at my eyes in a mirror. Go and have a look. How do you not know what color your eyes are? Back from bath, no longer stinky. Well done. Congrats. Your eyes are eye-colored. You have brown eyes. Brown, well done. not specific on what shade my eyes are? Oh. Well, sucks to be you. Deep shit brown. There's like a very specific color of brown eyes that is very pretty. I love that shit. Hey Rebel, it has been a while. Chat start taking close-up pictures of their eyes? No. NTY. I'm good, thanks. You can for you, though. I have a picture of my eye saved somewhere. It's a good reference for if I ever need to draw or paint my color of eye. Working on a lion, yeah. He will get done remarkably fast, I will say. Unless I get distracted by Space Marine 2 again. Which is always a possibility. Inevitability, yeah. Or Dark Tide. Missed the entire update. I actually didn't. There were no Twitch drops, so I just didn't see the point streaming it. For the Twitch drops. There are no drops. Can't exploit. So I work on things I get paid to do instead. Easy peasy. Why does my black dry so fast compared to everything else?
くるくる
I wonder. New heroics PvP maps? Nope, that's it. Gotta get paid, yeah. Hey, Gwen. Half burnt lasagna because I got distracted by painting. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Votan. Wait, who's playing in a tournament? Rebel. Unofficial league tournament, 40k locals. Every month paired new opponent. Yeah, that's Votan. Good luck. I'm playing against Necrons in my tournament. Oni, what bastard spawn? A little closer to the Middle Ages. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm not Asian. So I guess that's good. In terms of that. Prob general thermodynamics, black absorbs more photons than other colors. Yeah, no, it's because pale eyes just get fucked, whereas dark eyes act like sunglasses, natural sunglasses, because it's just melanin. You get money for Twitch drops. When Twitch has drops on a game, the ads get set to maximum ads, so you get 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. And people just lurk for drops, so anyone who isn't a regular just lurks for drops, and I just get a fuck ton of ad revenue. And people who do watch me generally are subbed, and if they aren't, I set my gifted discount thing to happen, or on at least like 1 or 2 of the days, so people can have discounted gifted subs, because otherwise you're just gonna get killed by ads, I guess. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, in which case you won't get killed by ads. It's what everyone does for drops, it's not just me. Don't hate me for that. Alright, I'm gonna mix a load of water into my black this time. Preemptive. Don't you dare dry. Wasted so much black paint on this. It's fun knowing the insides of Twitch streaming as a viewer. Yeah. I am doing a charity stream this month. So you'd better come for that. Am I doing it for the charity, or am I doing it because they offered me money to do it? What day? I don't know. I haven't actually organized it yet. I don't think I've even told them I'll do it yet. I haven't had time to reply to their email. Can I tell you what the charity is? No, I can't remember. But I'm sure it's a good one. Oh, I remember what it was. I was going to play Halo with Pank. I was going to invite Pank. It's a suicide prevention charity? Suicide awareness charity? Suicide something charity. I was going to ask Pank to play. Child hospital type charity? No. It's not. It is a good one. I asked for like the charity number and everything. Like I've sussed it out. It is real. It's not a scam. Precision kills will help in the long run. Well, I'm playing Death God, obviously. Kill self in game. Oh my god. I'll buy the squash Froggy told me to buy and not think about it. 10 out of 10. Terrible. Okay, where's my little brush? Where have I put it? That's not the worst. Okay, give me 1 second. Yay. We're getting there. It looks so messy on camera. I promise it's not that messy. Like, I'll take a picture of this and you'll be like, wow, that's really good. And then you'll look at it on camera and it's like, wow, that's so patchy and bad. I get high ad revenue. Not on this channel. Going into Necrons, it's either you gotta make sure to wipe the squad out or kill their leaders. He has 2 triangles. He has 2 pyramids. If anyone knows how to destroy pyramids, that would be great. Do I just, like, run for them, or do I not? What do they do? Everyone keeps acting like I should be scared of his pyramids. But they're just pyramids? I don't see the issue. Are they special? Bad news, they do pyramid things. Most painful pyramids known to universe, D4 lying on the floor you didn't see. Ah, true. Well, he's got 2 of them, and they're pyramids, so I assume they're just gonna be stationary, not doing anything, because pyramids don't do anything. They just kind of sit. Unless they're not lore-accurate pyramids, in which case, what the fuck is it, a Warhammer pyramid? Do they shoot? Do they have weapons? Sprouted legs. Don't you remember 1746 when the pyramids of Giza started breakdancing for 13 minutes? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that. Hang on, I need to go in Discord real quick. Call me a stupid fucking idiot. I can if you want. Is that your kink? Is kink shaming your kink? Could be. I'm about to try painting my custodies in detail before putting them together. Wish me luck. Good luck! That's a very good idea. Sub-assembly is peak, but not the climbing game. Okay. One of you have called it a monolith, and they've said Tesseract Vault. Are they the same things? No. Interesting. What Frog just said, I'll say sub-assembly is the devil, pain in the ass. I mean, I'm sub-assembling. Okay, so does he have 2 Tesseract Vaults or 2 monoliths? How do I know? Am I supposed to know what his list is? Actually, no, I do know what his list is. There's a website somewhere that we all signed up to, and I can't remember my login, so I haven't uploaded my list yet. Ah, this one. Best Coast Pairings. Roster. Me. I have not submitted my list because I don't know what my login is. Okay, where is Eddie? Eddie Battlebond. List. You have to log in? Okay, well, I don't know what my login is. I don't know what email I used. It says it should have emailed me. Maybe I do have an email. Hang on, let me check my email. What did I call it? Best post. Current mailbox. Nope. Nope. This one? Why doesn't it just let me log in with Google? God damn it. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I found it. It's this email. Okay. Oh, it says I didn't make an account. Okay, let's make an account. Email, me. Name, me. Last name, also me. Password. Use a securely generated password. Sign up. Update. Check your email for a verification code. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Why can't it just be simple? Bullshit. Verify. Sign in. Wow. Necrons. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, he has Overlord with a translocation shroud, Chronomancer, Immortals, Silent King, Canoptech Reanimator, Canoptech Spiders, Obsidian Destroyers, Tesseract Vault, Tesseract Vault. Okay, tell me how to beat him, please. Thank you. Thank you, Crad. I also keep getting told to not go purge the foe and go recon instead. I need some more information on that. How do I submit a list? My account. Teams? No. Manage organizations, manage events. Am I in? I'm technically... Okay. I don't know how this website works. Not going to lie. Profile identities. Subscriptions, no. The Halo charity event, are you doing that within in the new Halo or the old ones? It'll be in Master Chief Collection. Because the new one doesn't have multiplayer. Unless co-op unless it has co-op, but then I'd have to buy it. Anti-vehicle stuff, because between Silent King and 2 Volts, like 14,000 points, so getting rid of that fast before he can get any value will leave him in a bit of a pickle. Okay. My list. I have like 3 tanks. But then I have like 1 million boys. So... hang on, let me grab my list real quick. Does for co-op. We did talk about it yesterday and I forgot immediately because Remembrancer came and yapped for ages. I have no idea what you're playing. That's why I'm getting my list. I also... okay, first question. Purge the Foe or Recon? Because I'm being told to play Recon, but chat told me yesterday to play Purge the Foe, and I don't know what either of them mean, so... I don't know. I have 2 Mephitic Blight Haulers, a Fetid Bloat Drone with a heavy Blight Launcher, and a Fetid Bloat Drone. Also, how do I deep strike? How does that work? Can someone explain deep striking to me, please? How does that work? And can I do it? Not with my tanks, but like with other things. 2 a.m. for work? Jesus Christ. Crowd control with MTC? Yes. You went to bed? Yeah, I think it was. It was like the last hour of stream. 3 games of 11th, no clue. Same. I haven't played any 11th, so... easy peasy. Overview. Roster. How do I... pairings? Player details. Checked in. Force disposition. Okay. On the tournament website, I can pick Disruption, Priority Assets, Purge the Foe, Reconnaissance, and Take and Hold. On my Warhammer app, I can only pick Purge the Foe or Reconnaissance. What's up with that? Call them up anywhere on the board. Is that in like command phase?
I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today.
After the 3rd turn, your models in reserve are dead. Oh.
Carry the fight to the enemy.
Did you update the app? Yes.
Rest. Scream your defiance in his face. Stab him. Kick him. Bite him. Cut out his liver. And...
Play Store. Me. How do I... You've played 12 hours of Warhammer Tacticus. Don't tell me that. That's a horrible thing to say to someone. Why would you say that to me? I have 80 updates pending on my phone. Okay, maybe it's not updated. I set everything to update manually and then I just never do it. Ah, update. Okay, there is an update. Should probably update my banking app. That's probably important. Oopsies. We'll update those. Probably do that one. Kenzeichen Samler. Why do I have Lift installed? Disgusting. Update the NHS app. It's probably important. What else is important? That one. Tacticus wants updating. How have I been playing Tacticus and it needs updating? Can you just play it when it's not updated? Damn. Imagine. Okay, it's updated now. Crowd control isn't working? Oh, that sucks. Warharpedia was updated? Yeah, I was told to read the rules. Am I going to? No. Okay, the app is updated. I can still only pick Purge the Foe and Reconnaissance. Someone pick one for me, because I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Add a list or copy paste it below. Okay, I'm gonna find where I had it last copy pasted. Where is Bennett? That's his. This is mine. Purge the Foe. Take care. See you later, Rebel. Rebel, Purge the Foe or Recon. You played tabletop. You mentioned something about choosing your disposition. It's normal. Each detachment got one you can choose, and you can choose the ones from the detachment you picked. Oh, okay. Well, I have Flyblown Host and Mortarian's Hammer. I feel like my playstyle is very much Purge the Foe. Because I just ignore missions and kill everything. And that's not changing. Maybe I should message Glacial. Maybe Glacial knows. Oh, maybe I should ask in here. Question for tabletop Puzz. With my Death Guard, should I be on Purge the Foe or Recon? Purge the Foe sounds cool, and Recon sounds lame, but a guy who plays in tourneys keeps telling me to go Recon. Why don't you just ask Bricky? He doesn't play Death Guard. Do you think he'll know? Where is he? Mr. Brick. Senor Brick, my life is in your hands. How do you spell reconnaissance? Okay, I've messaged Bricky. He's online, so he might have got booped by that, and I feel bad. Someone messaged me on VGen. Let me have a look. Okay. Let me... Hang on. Someone's replied about the, water bottle art. Give me a second. I won't stress. Tesseract aren't that scary. Just kill them, they don't die. Oh, kill them and don't die. Oh, hey, Battlebon. Did you see my dumbass questions in Discord? Perchance. I've just been saying to people, like, here's 2 pyramids. Like, what the fuck is a pyramid gonna do? And then they were like, oh, he has 2 monoliths? The fuck? And then I'm like, sure. And then I posted in the Discord and they were like Tesseract vaults, and it was like, what the fuck is a Tesseract vault? What's a pyramid gonna do? Can't move, it's a pyramid. They weren't in Mechanicus. I don't know what that is. I know what everything else is, because I've played a shit ton of Mechanicus too. On the Necron campaign. And then they moved. Looked more into it and not 100% sure. Crowd control broken. MCC also works if you download the version of the original Halo. Can you still see Chudigal Suns, Crad? Did I purge? You should talk to Pancreas about this. Where are you? Roll. Permitted invader. There you go. You are not a threat. Oh, May is also not a Klaus chaser derogatory anymore. She is a permitted invader. She could potentially be an eccentric Roomba. When's charity event? Is it Monday? No. I haven't actually... I need to reply to the email to say that I'll actually do it. Got an ad, silly Twitch. What do you want to know about vaults? Just anything, really. But I don't know what... Like, what do they do? Do they have weapons? Are they just pyramids? Do they walk? Do they have wheels? Should I Google what they look like? I've asked Bricky. He helps me with tabletop things sometimes because I'm useless. 11th rules are new enough. No one's going to have a 100% accurate assessment on how you should do things. Okay, Eddie, I do have a question for you. Is Battlebarn just Eddie, or are there other Battlebarners? Also, second question, are we playing with Battle Shock tests? Follow-up question, if yes, what the fuck is a Battle Shock test? We have always skipped doing those because we don't understand how they work. Third question, are we playing with cover? Because we also skip cover rules, because don't know how those work either. We literally do moving, shooting, charging, and melee. We skip everything else. Well, we do command phase as well. We skip everything else because we don't understand. I'm not bringing any transport that I can embark or disembark because I don't understand when I am supposed to be disembarking. When do there isn't a disembark phase. When do I do that? I don't know. So I just don't bring in vehicles that I can embark. Okay? There is a enhancement, I think, or a detachment. It's either an enhancement I can bring with a character, or it's a detachment that gives assault. Or it's a stratagem. It gives assault to my vehicle. I googled that. I know what assault means. I googled that, and it was like, you can move after you advance. And I had to Google, what does advance mean? It's just moving extra when you're moving. Why the fuck would you do that? Just don't move. Or move how much your movement is, and then shoot. I don't understand. There isn't an advance phase either, so I assume you just do it at the same time as movement. But do you do it before you movement, or do you movement and then advance? Or is it during charging? It can't be during charging, because that's after shooting. You need this. Yeah, I've been sent that before. Oh, hey, Scuff. How's your birthday? Aren't you birthdaying right now? I thought you were streaming. Wanna play? Maybe. I'm very stacked at the moment. Okay, Bricky's gone on away. That's not ideal. He might reply later. I've agreed to do something on Monday, and I don't know who I've agreed to do it with, and I'm trying to work it out. And I don't know what it is, so I hope someone whoever it is, just messages me on Monday, and it's like, oh, you said we'd do this today, and it's like, okay. Cool. I just hope it's not when I've gone outside, because I am going outside on Monday. I can show you? Thank you. Do you want to come on Cool and just teach me things? Can I just call you? Are you busy? Can you just, like, make a PowerPoint presentation for my ADHD brain with fucking Subway Surfers on the side? Frog plays 40k in the most pure form possible. Okay, I did a video on 11th edition, before 11th edition came out, based on, like, what they said they were changing. And all I remember from that video is that I don't have to change how I play, because apparently the way that I play was illegal previously, but is now legal. So I don't have to learn anything extra. So I just didn't. But apparently I've been cheating, playing 10th. Didn't know, no one told me. At the same time? Okay. I need to know if when you are doing that event first, that gives Pank a heads up. I don't want to randomly message him. Just ping him in the server. At Pank. That's not Pank. At Pank. At Andy. I forego. Oi. This guy at Crad has opinions on Halo. You're welcome. You had a break for a nap? Fair. You just woke up? Fair. Declare advance move, then you roll. Because I know that now you roll for charging and then you pick who you're charging. That's pretty cool. Our game will be a good introduction. I think I'm playing before I play you. Am I? Are we playing in your barn before or after tournament? Because it would be good if it was before. I can't remember how dates work, and I don't know which one I haven't written any of the dates down for anything. I really should. Podcast on Monday. Okay, well... Okay, so I've arranged to do something on Monday that isn't the podcast that I forgot about again. So now there's 2 things on Monday. Ah! God damn. I love when emotes emote. I mean, I can see it. Pull out MS Paint right now. So confused by the order of chat. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. I was being very... Oh, Bricky's replied. He says, He's typing. Are you running MSU or Big Bricks? I don't know what that means. Can I just send him my list? I don't know what that means, but this is my list. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Did I even have the detachment on it? Oh. Mortarian's hammer and... Yeah. He says do Purge the Foe. I'm doing Purge the Foe. He said fuck it, do Purge the Foe. If I die, it's his fault. Club team name, optional. Status, checked in. I can't change my team name. I'm just gonna post this in the group chat for a second. Hang on. I told you to do Purge because it's simple. True. Where's Pank? Him in here even before vacation? Oh, in Twitch chat. He pops in every so often. I meant in Discord. How's it going? Gizzy going through a Star Wars bender. Oh, sick. I also like going through Star Wars benders. Playing with someone who knows? Yeah, I'm playing with Mr. Battlebarn. Mr. Barn, if you will. Eddie, middle name Battle, last name Barn. To kill things. Your opponent can outscore you. Recon? See, I was told... Bennett told me to do recon, but it sounded lame. It's been a while. I mean, I literally got home on Wednesday. I'll guide you through our game to your inevitable demise, don't worry. I also don't understand the point of seeing each other's lists because I just like turning up and winging it. And I think thinking is dumb. Just press W. So... I was just confused because everyone was scared of your Tesseract's vaults that I now know the name of. And I just wanted to know why. And it sounds like I don't need to worry about them. And they're just gonna die. So, I don't know. 100 pages of rules into Frog's head. I would appreciate someone to do that. If you make like a really shitty 2007 PowerPoint of the rules TLDR with animations, that would be great. Lets you understand what your opponents do. My opponents preferably press W. Like, listen. When I have played Aurelia, for example, I just go forwards and I shoot things and I attack things. And it's like, wow, this is great. When Aurelia is playing from her perspective, she moves something and then she pauses for like 10 minutes to think. And then she moves something else, and then she pauses to think. And then she moves something else, and she pauses. And then she shoots something. And then she spends 20 minutes thinking about the next thing to do. And then she shoots something. And like, it's just a lot of pauses, and every single time there is a pause, I am scrolling reels on my phone because my brain has checked out. My brain does not care about this game anymore. Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting for the other person to do something. If the other person can just do their thing in like really quick, I will stay concentrated and attentioned to the game. I don't want to say I don't have the attention span to play Warhammer, but I just need dopamine to play Warhammer. And if I'm not, like in that conversation, Eddie, in Discord, where it was like, how's the commentary gonna work? Because I'm just gonna be yapping the whole time. Because if I stop yapping, I'm either distracted or I'm bored. And I'm yapping to keep the dopamine up. So I can concentrate on the game. So if you need 5 minutes to stop and think about something, I'm just going to be talking the whole time and you're going to be like, can you shut the fuck up so I can think? And I'm going to be like, no, because I'm going to go play Space Marine 2 or something on my other screen and get distracted and forget I'm playing this until someone shouts at me because it's my turn again 5 hours later. Sorry, that was a bit of a rant. That's my struggle. That's my struggle. You're welcome. Pretty fast, because I have like 8 units. That's also why I like playing Custodes, because they just die really fast and there's not many of them. Put her on a chess clock, that would be great. I don't need to see the list since you don't understand. But for other people, we like to see it because then we can look up the units, see what they do. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what they do. You can't stop them from doing things. They're gonna do the things anyway. Like, you should be in line of sight from things, no matter what. You should be, like, your positioning should be so that things can't shoot you anyway. And if you've positioned yourself so things can shoot you all the time, you're just bad at positioning. Maybe this game isn't for you. I love Warhammer. Brother in a local store uses a chess clock to keep his turns down. Then again, he plays Guard, Krieg, Horde. Amazing. Custodes do not die quickly. Custodes die very fast. They're so weak. We'll see their army on the battlefield. I don't need to see it on paper. Literally. Strategy? I have strategy. I have tactics. It may not look like I do, but I have read The Art of War by Sun Tzu. I have read The Prince by Machiavelli. I will read the other one that someone recommended to me yesterday that I can't remember what it was called. I have all the fucking tactics. You're going to go purge the foe? I am, because Bricky told me to. And we do what Bricky says, because he plays this game a lot. Unga Bunga. Orc World Eater strategy. I played World Eaters once because someone told me that I play like I play World Eaters, and I died very fast because you can't play World Eaters like I play Death Guard. I literally can only play Death Guard. Oh, I was doing this. I was distracted. Hang on. They're hard to kill, so you just go up the board. I don't know. I just go forwards. I do stay behind, like, rubble and shit, like buildings. Like, I'm not walking out into nothing. The unholy brick, yeah. You pick something tough so it's hard to get rid of. I just send my poxwalkers to body block shit. It works, like, some of the time. Hang on, Pancreas has messaged me on Instagram. I've been distracted once again. Jesus. Garden Custodes. I can't stay, but Frog had a total gremlin idea. What is it? Tell me. I'm painting. Jesus Christ. How long has it been since I picked up a fucking brush for this? Jesus. $10. What happens when some other jerks start putting AI slop in there? Yeah, no, exactly. I don't know what protections are on that. I don't know. I don't care. But, like, yeah. Okay, I'm closing everything on my phone. I don't need it. What percentage am I? I'm on 27%? How do I keep fucking using my phone this much? Jesus Christ. You got a scoot? Leg looks good. Thank you. Probably almost done, to be fair. Is my paint fucking dry? My paint's dry. Why would you do this to me? I've wasted so much goddamn paint. Are those your yeah, I turned my notifications back on. But it's just for messages and people pinging me in certain servers. Any reason for painting Mr. Lionel Johnson? Because someone paid me £400 to do so. Or however much it was on my website. That's why. Send a GIF. Nice. Yeah. It is pretty nice. I have the perfect GIF for this. Is your typhus meant to be leading something? No. Why would he? He's a bitch. He deserves to die alone. His only purpose in my army is so he can die. I hate Typhus. Typhus sucks. I take him with me in every army that I make just so I can kill him. I hope he dies. I hope you kill him. Fuck Titus. Titus? Typhus. Also Titus. Can you stop calling me Typhus? No. Jingle jingle, go back to painting. Oh my god. I'm not doom scrolling. It's close-ish to last time, but does look... What do you mean close-ish to last time? It's a different leg. It's a different leg. Close-ish to last time. It's a different fucking leg. Please take recon. Why, though? Oh, you were... Oh. Your recon is easy to score. A lot of it is just about being in areas of the board or doing an action in the mid-board. It allows you to focus on being aggressive and killing your opponent. Dead opponents can't score. So what's Purge the Foe? I don't understand what either any of these things mean. Purge tries to kill things across the full 5 turns. Is that bad? Don't I want to kill things? He said Bricky's wrong. I'm priority assets, Frog, so look at your mission cards for Purge against that. I don't know what that... I'm screenshotting that. I'm just gonna send this to Bennett. He seems to know things. I'm not reading that. Thank you for linking it. Go with what you think sounds good. I think Purge the Foe sounds sick. I think Reconnaissance sounds shit. I'm not a map maker. Oh, there's like set things against other things. What the fuck is this? Okay, I did click on it, I lied. End of your turn. One or more were destroyed. Second battle round. End of your command phase. You control objectives. Okay. The fuck does that mean? Reconnaissance against priority asset. You control one or more central objectives. No enemy units are in your territory. I just think I'll get more points on Purge the Foe. I hate holding objectives. I just poop on them. And they stay mine, and I walk away. Oh, Eddie messaged me. Yeah, Destroyer's Wrath sounds sick. One or more enemy units destroyed this turn, 3 points. Is that units or minis? What does that mean? What's the difference? Unit is like squad, right? Or is unit like a boy? It's almost like I'm learning how to play Warhammer. Oh, crowd control Twitch integration. That's what you mean. I thought you meant it was like a thing in the game. They're also doing a charity Halo stream. They're going to be very confused by you. I just thought you meant like a game mode in multiplayer or something. Like Siege. I thought you meant crowd control like Siege. You aren't in Virulent Vectorium, though. Haha. What does that mean? Purge them foes all you want. Just enjoy it. Unit as a squad. Go read the rules? Sure. We'll see. You gotta head out. See you later, yay. Have a lovely time. Go to bed. Good night, Aaron. I need to paint. We'll get points they can exchange for special events in the game. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Go recon and just kill anyway, it's worth more points. So, I think everyone is looking at this from a I'm playing against Necrons point of view, but like, I'm not gonna play against Necrons every game. Have to download it. You're doing the work of the Emperor. I don't know. Reconnaissance sounds lame. That's the only reason I refuse to click on it. It just sounds lame. Ridiculous. Planned on doing it with Pank? Something you'd be willing... Yeah, no, so... Yeah. Okay, so... Pancreas and Andy, Remembrancer, are playing a charity Halo nurse. They're playing the new one, and then they're playing MCC for the rest of the games. And I might join them for the end. And separate to that, I am doing a charity stream. Don't know if it's gonna be Halo based yet, but it could be. You also pinged Andy? Yeah, because he also plays, and I thought crowd control was a like siege mode multiplayer thing. I didn't realize you meant like the Twitch thing. And let me re-moisten my paint because it's dry once again. I'm really good at wasting paint. Okay, all of my paints are very hydrated. You went to Ren Fair? Someone just put something at my door. Hang on, I bet it's ice cream. I can't push my chair. Oh. Eh. Procrastination. Now with salmon. Yum 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 yum. Can also be pretty silly. Hang on. Hello, Goblin. Classic bangers. Interesting. I don't know. When are you playing with Paul? Crack Duck sending me racist things again. What is that? Is that fish? Yes. Hello, Sam. How you doing? Oh, he sent me a fat tiger. That's pretty good. Sam, do you play tabletop? Tabletop what? Warhammer. Jesus. Also, do you want to play Helldivers when the new the Warhammer Bond thing comes out? That's too big. No. Are you close to Warhammer World or not at all? Are you about to invite me to the thing with Remembrancer? I'm like 3 hours away. I'm a while. Well, I can drive up. I have a car. Well, as far as me, I know. I assumed you lived closer to it. Because I feel like all the Warhammer people live really close to it. No, but I'm planning on learning? Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm supposed to be playing in a tournament and I don't know the rules and I'm being stubborn. I need more opinions. And definitely just wing it. What, tabletop? Why? Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask how far I am? Didn't I ask you to teach me to play last night? Probably. Did I say yes? I said yes, didn't I? Going down next week. Okay, give me a second. What? It like the 8th and the 9th? When am I playing at Battlebond? 14th. 7 and 8. Where are you all staying? Are you like hoteling it? What do you even do on a Warhammer World lads weekend? Is it just lots of drinking, or do you play games? Because I don't have an army in real life. In the hall playing chat, and then if not, out in the town? Okay. How are you getting there? Can you pick me up on the way past? LeMayo? What do you mean LeMayo? Why are you laughing at me, Sam? Little Sam. Legs. Man, it takes me like 3 hours to drive there. I'm not walking. It'll take me like 3 years. I have Pilates on Tuesday. In 2 hours? It hasn't. It's still wet. Look, my paint's still wet. Am I not allowed to have dinner? Just Spitzy wisdom. Have more Spitzy. Monday night. Okay. No. Some people make that drive daily. Good for them. I do not. If I'm driving more than 2 hours somewhere, I'm not driving back the same day. Refuse. Illegal. Could I do it? Yes. Do I want to? No, because it means that I can't drink. And I like drinking. I'm British. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just doxing myself to Louis in the DMs. Alcoholic? You know how often I drink? Not very. If it helps, I can get the train west. Quite easily. Last time I went to Warhammer World, I had my dad drop me off at, what's that really big services? The biggest services in the UK or something. What's that called? I can't remember. Begins with a C. Doing 2 trips, yeah. What's that services called? The big servo. Cobham. Cobham. I last time I went up to Warhammer World, I got dropped off at Cobham services to hang around in the car park until the people taking me to Warhammer World turned up and took me to Warhammer World. But yeah, I imagine you're not coming towards the M25. Where did Sam go? I feel like I was talking to Sam and I forgot what the conversation was and he said LeMayo and I can't remember what it was about. Oh, it was about teaching him Warhammer. Yes. I can teach him Warhammer, sure. You had ads, I need to get to my pewter to sub. See, you're such a good little Sam. Being a sub. Striving to be a sub. To the biggest dom on the internet. What the freak? What do you mean? Cobham is not close. It's not, no. But it's a convenient pickup location. Calculate it to Cobham and I'll see if I can get a lift to Cobham. Because that's, like, decent. Otherwise I can go to, like, Heathrow or something. Imagine if Sam was a dom. Have you seen Sam? He's like the most subby person in life. I've never seen someone who looks more subby than me. You know what I mean? Weird frog. Soz. I have food and my energy levels are rising and my filter is getting smaller. But I have grapes. You know what they say about grapes?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Fucking love grapes. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Where do they go? I ate them. You know what else raises your energy level? Advanced GG with code Froggy. Absolutely. Frog out here objectifying people by rating them based on how breedable they look. Well, don't eat the model. I won't eat the model, don't worry. Do not worry, young Sam. I won't eat the model. What are you doing today, Sam? What are you up to? Did you just wake up? Hello, fat cat. Might have done. What time is it for you? 20 minus 6. 20 minus 5. 15. It's 3 p.m. for you. Almost 4 p.m. Mm-hmm. What's your plan for today? Do you have one? Sam, I signed up to Pilates. Are you proud? I have a class on Tuesday. I think that's pretty cool. My paint is almost dry again. Okay, well, at least I'm still painting. That sounds fun. Thank you. I did a starter class before I went on holiday. And I quite enjoyed it. So I thought, I'll do it again. But I don't want to be that guy doing the beginner class again, so I signed up for an actual class and now I'm scared. Oxford? Let me see how much trains cost. Oh, my purple's dry. It's not ideal. When was it? 7th to the 8th. Are you staying in, like, the Premier Inn or something? Millions of dollars, trains are massive. You're not wrong. High speed 2, you could be there in seconds. Does that exist? Have they built that yet? I'm so behind on, like, everything in real life. I mean, I'm behind on things in Warhammer as well, but, like... I feel like I should know more real-life things that are happening. Normal hotel? Okay. Theory doesn't look too bad, but that's in theory. Into Bridge, tube to Paddington, straight to Oxford. Yeah. True. Trebuchet? This is the same leg? No, this is the second leg. This is the other leg. This is the rear view leg. The one at the back. I don't mind getting there. It's just like, how early would I have to wake up? Because as much as I've been very optimistic with my Pilates classes and saying that I'll wake up for those 8 AM classes, I'm very pessimistic. UK Rail, yeah. I'll see. I mean, to be fair, when I said I'll check the trains, I meant like to Nottingham. And I'll just get the train up. I don't know how much they are. I know it's like 300 to get to Newcastle. Saturday evening just generally should be a chill weekend. Okay. So, up on Friday. Chill on Saturday, go home Sunday. It's a long-ass time. When's like the last train back to London from Nottingham? £20? It's fucking cheap. It costs me more to get into London than it is to get from London to Nottingham. What the fuck? Okay, I'll get the train up. It only takes 2 hours on the train. That's actually insane. St. Pancras to Nottingham. £20? That's so cheap. Okay. Want you a sub to Frog? I know, I've scared him off from being one now. Okay, yeah, I'll, what time are you all getting up on? Can you send me, like, the itinerary? Like, I'm very autistic. I need, like, a timetable. I don't know if I'm autistic. I just get anxious. I need to know when everyone is getting there. Can someone come get me from the station? And what is the plan? What is the plan on Saturday? Can I go home on Saturday? I'll probably go home Saturday evening. Then I can stream on Sunday. Because I stream on weekends. I don't really stream during the week, so I feel bad missing a weekend. A bus? I'm not going on a bus. The fuck? Confine it to DM. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, thank you for the invite. Andy didn't invite me, he just told me it was happening. I'm like a vampire, I need inviting to things. Colin bought a sword. He's at a Ren fair and he sent me a picture of his cloak and he said, I have acquired a cloak, I'm so happy. And he's bought a big wooden mug. And then he said, I gotta fight the urge to buy a sword. And I said, do it. And he said, please don't encourage it. And I said, why? Get a sword. And he said, one more mead will clear my mind to think on this, methinks. And I said, yes, good idea. And he said, the mead gave me bad ideas. And he sent me a picture of him holding a sword. And I said, well done, I'm proud of you. It looks like a good sword. Has a butt plug on the end, but... Look at that. Jay, sunlight? Yes. We had this discussion earlier. I am averse to sunlight because my eyes are too goddamn pale. Why do you always have to ruin everything that brings me joy? How did I ruin it? Was that necessary? No. Was it funny for me? Yes. Do I feel bad? A little bit. Maybe he wanted a butt plug sword. It's not for me to judge. You called my sword a butt plug? Yeah. Because it is. Knock it till you try it. Want to game? No. Okay, painting brain. What angle are these at? I can't remember. Generic bright spots, go. Easy. We'll do these ones too. Easy. Nailed it. To be fair, I assumed he picked that sword because it looked like that. I didn't mean to insult his sword. When I sent him that, I thought he was gonna reply saying, "I'm glad you noticed," or something. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there! The wind threw a stick in my face. 3 seconds later, rain threatened to soak me. Well, R.I.P. you. I replied to one of my friends with the mpreg emote, and I don't think he understands it. And I shouldn't have replied that because now he's going to question it. Oh, he didn't question it. He just sent me a GIF. Okay, this is good. I should head out and get some food at the restaurant while I got 2-3 hours of at that restaurant. Which restaurant? Can I come? I just had salmon. Okay, that's pretty good. I just found a bit of grape in my tooth. Yum, 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 yum. Did you keep the stick? The Mexican one has recently not allowed me to do online orders, so I gotta sit in town for next 2025 while they get my order ready. They make some pretty good quesadillas. Oh. Sometimes I can just enjoy things like the sword that you ruined. I'm sorry. I assumed you got it. Because of that. I'm sorry. Pancreas said he's gonna stab me, so I said I'm gonna bendle your insulin pump needles slightly. Okay, painting. Sorry, right. Oh, it's dark time music. We'd love to hear it. Sick. Do you think this in here is supposed to be knee? Knee colored? There you go. Easy. Sorry for the pings, it's cracked up. He is awoken. Okay, I don't know what that's from, but we're not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, we did his foot. Good job, team. Easy, we've done 2 feet. What's next? What next body part should we do? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, we've got plenty of time. Who the fuck is messaging? Oh. You should actually go recon. The trick for 11th is that every mission is purge the foe. Kill your opponent and then score after. The problem with purge the foe is once you've killed everyone, you can't score. But if you've killed everyone, doesn't that mean the game is done? Okay. Okay, Lewitton's given me the rundown of the weekend. Okay. We need to... Okay. Everybody pick a body part. These are your options. The fuck is that? What is this? Oh, it's the back of his leg. Okay, we'll paint the back of his leg. Because then we can probably glue that together. Okay. And then we could potentially do his little hip thingies. Where was the penny I was painting on? Oh, it's over there. That'll do. Sick. I need a big brush. It's purple time. The robes on the watches look sick, thank you. I sure hope they do. Is it weird to ask who's going to the meetup? What if I don't like someone? I feel like that's a reflection on me. Wait, what? Which? If I don't like someone? Who's going? Oh. That was directed at you. I didn't know if you were still here. It's a good bunch? Okay, good. Cool. I don't know too many people. Who of the London gang are going? Like, are Ed and Quipster going, or...? Thank you, Shades. Eating on Saturday. Let me check times of trains on Saturday. Because if it's only like an hour or so back to London, I probably don't need to leave until like 9. I mean, if it's that late, I might as well just stay the day. I guess. I don't know. How much are hotels? That's the other issue. Andy's coming on Saturday? I only know you and Remembrancer. I'm a shy boy. Everyone's good. I'll think about it. I assumed more people that I know would be going. But that's on me. I'm just very shy. That's why I stream. So I don't have to go outside. Come Knots on Saturday? I mean, that's a good point. What if I stream Friday as normal, and then I just get the train up on Saturday? And then I go home Sunday. Why would you assume that? I'm not in the mini painting space. Neither am I. I avoid the mini painting space because it's toxic. I'm in the frog space. You didn't even join my Chuddigal Sons Discord, Louis. That's my circle. Has all the cool people in it. You have a lot of Discords? Well, you don't have the best one. Do you want to join it? I'll give you the clout chaser role. I'm joking. I'll give you a proper role. You can say no. It's okay. I can smell sweets, and I don't know where it's... Oh, it's my juice. That's where it's coming from. If you come up to Warhammer World on Saturday, I'll join your Discord. Okay, fine. Okay. Wait, am I doing anything else on Saturday? No. Am I? When is Pilates? Pilates is on Saturday. Okay, I'll move my Pilates class. Hang on. I'd better do that now before I forget. I'll do it on a different day. What day should I do instead? Friday? $6:30? Thursday. 8:30. Will I wake up at 6:30 a.m. on Friday to go to Pilates? Yes or no? I have zero faith in myself. Otherwise, I can do 8:30 on Thursday. I'll do Thursday. I don't think I've arranged anything to happen on Thursday, so I'll do Thursday. Good plan. Okay. I couldn't go to my family supper. I think I had an anxiety attack. Spent an hour with my cats. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have some juice. Okay. I'm juiced up. Right, next. Where was I going? Oh, I was going down here. I feel like that's just blue tack. I don't think that's an actual shadow. Build some Cathay models? Yeah. Do that. Good idea. Andy's in my Discord. Wow, she really is salty about this, hey? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Joke with Stim about it. But going for a meme, okay. Stim's also in my Discord. She's too polite? Of course she is. What do you mean? Are you saying she shouldn't be? It's not like a content Discord, it's just like friends. There is a content channel in it, but it very rarely gets used. We just shitpost in there. Hey, give me a second. See, if you watch someone else do this, they'll be like, oh, I glazed it. It took me 7 hours. Like, okay, champ. Just wet blend it next time. It'll take you 5 minutes. That's what I feel when I see a lot of stuff on Insta. Well, like, good job, champ. If you did it this way, it wouldn't take so long. I will never not be that guy being like, how did you spend that long on one mini? It's not that hard. And then I don't win a Slayer sword, I guess. I'm like, that does look amazing, but it definitely took 12 hours. Yeah. Like, I don't know. If I take too long, it's just boring. I'm in a hotel with AC and gaming hall. It's going to be 2021 and cloudy. It's not even a heat wave anymore. Is it? The heat wave's like done now, right? It was like the last day today or something. You, Pancreas, and DK in the same video. It broke my mind. In the same short, it was mind-boggling. Do you want me to just read out everyone who's in my Discord? Do you want me to read out my DMs? If you're a creator in Warhammer, it's such a niche that, like, everyone just kind of knows each other. I just stay away from the painting side, even though I paint, because the painting side is toxic as fuck, and I don't like it. I cannot be bothered to deal with that, so I just don't. I tried back in the day. But goddamn, the backstabbing? Wow. I don't want to be involved with that. How's the painting side toxic? Not painting in general, the painting creators. The painting streamers. Not all of them, obviously. Some of them, very snaky. Don't enjoy. God, I'm dying. Help. Oh, jeez. I need to pat my back. I just fucking... I just tipped the bottle of water down my throat, but I didn't close my throat first, so I just, like, poured it directly into my lungs. Jesus. I'm not surprised painting creators are more toxic. Seen a couple of videos, they all seem really elitist. Yeah, they are. They really are. The first ones I met, I tried to, like, join their clique. But, like, they just want to talk about painting all the time. And it's like, every single time I've hung out with, like, Warhammer lore tubers or tabletoppers, they don't want to talk about Warhammer all the fucking time. They talk about other things. They talk about normal things. Painters? They just want to talk about painting all the time and suck each other's dicks about how good each other are at painting. And then, like, it's the conversation that I bring up every time. Is that one of the first conversations I had with another painting streamer, they, like, we were talking about painting. And they were like, oh, how did you get into, like, Warhammer painting? And I was like, oh, yeah, I used to do, like, canvas painting before, and, like, I, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, as soon as you say you came from art outside of Warhammer, they get so high and mighty of, like, oh, well, painting miniatures is really hard compared to canvases. And it's like, no, it's fucking not. I do this because it's easy. I have pretty much stopped painting canvases because this is 10 times easier. And they just get so high and mighty over their little miniature coloring books, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. It's a tabletop game. Shut up. What do you mean? And I've had ones before as well. Take shots without saying names, but you know when the shots are at you. Of like, oh, so-and-so thinks that they're qualified to, like, do teaching. They don't even have a Patreon to, like, put PDFs of, like, teaching things on. And it's like, yeah, I don't fucking need one. I just put it for free on YouTube. Why would I hide it? Like, why would I prevent people from learning by putting it behind a fucking paywall? It's education. It's free. You're not American. You don't have to pay for it. It's just so, like, greedy. Like, yeah, when there's Twitch drops, I put the ads up to high. But, like, that's for, like, a week. I don't know, maybe I'm too British. But they're also British, so I don't know. That said, if I get my Adepticon classes, I will charge for them, because I need to pay to get to Adepticon. Frog's too nice to us. I just don't see the point in charging for education. I think it's mean. Why would you actively try and prevent people from learning? And then throw a tantrum during Golden Demon because you don't have any pins yet because they haven't judged your fucking section yet. You're just impatient and dumb. You know, the person who did that banned me from their Twitch. I didn't even realize until they had front page and I was like, oh, why does it say I can't see it? Who is this? And then I clicked on it and it was like, oh. They fucking banned me. I don't know why. We never raid each other. We never talk to each other. Blah, blah, blah. It's very funny. It's very petty. I mean, like, I had to pay for uni. Sure. But, like, art? Don't gatekeep art, man. It's fucking art. Art should be free. Not like buying it. Like, please pay me to paint your minis. But, like, you know what I mean? Just wanted to thank you for the Sea Fist guide. It helped a lot. It made my painting adventure more enjoyable. Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm glad. I asked Aurelia also frog, but her chat said it's too risky going that close to the frog exclusion zone. Wait, what did you ask Aurelia? To come over? What time is she coming on Saturday? Oh. That's quite funny. I'm having, I'm calling her on next week sometime. I don't know when. We have, like, girl talks. And we haven't had one in a while, and I messaged her today because I was getting upset about the TV show I was watching. And I was like, can we have girl talk soon? And she was like, yeah. Is Miwa back from Canada? She is, right? Fairly happy with that. I don't know what these are meant to be, so I'm going to ignore them. And hopefully everyone else will ignore them too. You know what's really funny? One of my Golden Demon pins. Shout out to my Golden Demon pins. I didn't paint like half of the mini because I forgot. Well, not half. I didn't paint a few things. Because I genuinely didn't notice I hadn't painted them. I got a pin for it. Okay, so this goes on the back of here. Can I just glue it in? Does it even need glue? Probably not. Oh, I see. Painted those bits. Okay, hang on. I thought those bits went behind the bits, and they don't, so I'm gonna have to paint them. Okay. That's fine. Is this dry? Pretty much. It's nearly 10. I need to water my trees. Good luck watering your trees. We have like loads of hosepipe bands here, so I hope he's just running from the kitchen with like a glass of water 50 million times to water his tree. Man, I am covered in juice. I smell great, but like, I'm covered in juice. University buddy insisted on me buying minis to fully commit to the hobby. All I did was read books. I mean, that's fine. We like reading books. Hang on. No, I don't need to paint that. That's glue. Okay, which bits do I need to paint? I need to paint that. I need to paint these. Paint those. Where does this go? This goes over here. I thought I did this bit, but apparently not. That's okay. Okay, cool. Is that it? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna put some glue on it, and we're gonna lock it in. Am I, though? Yes. Yes, I am. Am I? Should I check first? Probably. Am I going to? No. I'm just gonna put a tiny bit of glue on it. Okay, I might fix this a little bit, because this is a bit tatty compared to this. But that's good. I haven't painted that. That's not ideal. What flavor? My flavor is cherry apple. Insanely, we have no ban, even though the other side of my town has one. There isn't a ban at my town either, but it's because we have groundwater instead of reservoir water. But as far as I know, the groundwater is also decreasing, so I don't know how long that's gonna last. I think I'm done with the model, even varnish, and I realize I forgot to paint the horns. Yeah, I hate painting horns. How many minutes? I still enjoy 40k only through the lore. Yeah. There's like so many ways to do 40k. Including your mum. It's just a very versatile hobby. Books, games, lore, tabletop, painting, not playing, video games, TV shows, potential movie. There's a lot of shit. Needs a big brush. Okay, we'll see what that looks like when it dries. We shall see. I don't think it's bad, I just think I did this leg a lot better. We might edit. Total Warhammer? Yes. Sure is. Because they don't copyright you. It's quite nice to paint too. Okay, well that blending went terribly because I ran out of green. I put my brush in my green to pick up some green, and there was no green to pick up. Also, now I'm apparently doing 3 things on Monday, and that's a lot of things. You're off work? Nice. Is this going to be pretty serious? What faction are you painting? This is the Lion. He's a Dark Angel. Some might say the Dark Angel. Shadow Realm of the Copyright Strike, yeah. Unfairly good at this. I mean, like I say, I'm just good at the game. Cool. Didn't catch it early enough. That's okay. This is a commission. It's gonna take a while to finish this. Okay, so we need to do the silver. But otherwise, he's looking pretty good. Oh wait, did we not paint that because... his little hip pad goes on there? Which one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Ah, you have a little thing, so it has to be you. Is that like a thing? Maybe? Oh, I think I do need to do that bit of cloth. Hit. Disgusting. I wonder... I just do it green. You're easily distracted. Big true. I am easily distracted. And it's even worse because I can't remember what colors I used for the cloth. Apart from this one.
Wojangling keys distraction.
Thank you for the prime, Sam. Thank you for the key jingling. It actually does sound like key jingling, doesn't it? Oh my god. It's not even key jingling. It's the bell from the shrine from Sukuna's circle thing. Keys from the keychain circle? Yeah. I wish I had a donut. I want donuts. I wanted a donut when I was in Germany and they didn't have chocolate ones. They only had jam ones and I wanted a chocolate one. And I still want a chocolate one. I went to Lidl yesterday and I could have gotten one. Okay, chat. Do I deserve a donut? I will go and get one tomorrow. Maybe on Monday. Have you painted any non-Warhammer models? I have. I have one that I've half painted as well. It's right here. I was supposed to be painting this for Tabletop Titans for the tabletop game. I never finished it. I was even recording the entire process and then I got bored and I stopped. Oopsies. I've also painted Qua. Where are they? Where is he? Where is the guy? They're these little anteater boys. They're very cute. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, limited to Warhammer. I have lots of Trench Crusade figures, I just haven't painted them. Calling me a tourist? Well, sucks to be him, I guess. Right, I need... Pretty sure it has to be the darkness. I just kind of paint whatever I want, or I'm commissioned to paint. How much USD to paint my whole army? What style? Do you want box art? And how many of them are there? And are there any tanks? Send me your army list. I'll give you a quote. I don't really like painting armies because it's too repetitive. Like, I'm painting this lion, right? Someone else commissions me to paint a lion, I'm just gonna reject it until, like, next year. It's like, no, I've already painted one, I don't want to do it again. If I do them the style that my tutorials are in, then I probably won't mind, because that's fairly easy. Has to be marine mist. Has to be. I got chump checked, I don't have a list. Oh. Well, do you have like a lot of minis? Even if it's not a list? Do you just have like a menu? A bunch of boxes of stuff? Oh, it's that Dark Tide music. Sam, we never played Space Marine. We were going to. We were going to do AI voices. Do you still wanna? I guess that's what she said. Wait, what do you mean? That's a great call out. From here on out, no more speculation. All facts, no fluff. So tell me, what do you want to play? Maybe it won't work, so I'll just be giggling the whole time. Great question. The current trending games on twitch.tv are Space Marine 2 and Darktide. Do you have a preference? Preference? How do Americans pronounce preference? Do they say preference or preference? I don't know. You say tomato instead of tomato. I don't trust your pronunciations to be logical. Is it just preference? Wow, I'm glad you asked. The current mood board is trending towards Space Marine 2. Towards? Wow, I can't do accents today. Did I sound like an AI? No. I don't know whether to do the dark bit here. I can't even do Sam's accent. Sam's like, I'm from New York, but then he doesn't have a New York accent. Ridiculous. I can't make fun of him for it, because he doesn't have one. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? We've had this conversation before. I'll have you know. Alright, let me do this bit of armor. Ask Sam what sort of glizzies he likes and that'll tell us if he's an imposter. Sam's walking here. The second is all I've heard. Preference? Master Chief model for the Halo game? Oh yeah, do it. It looks good. Those minis look good. Plain Jane American, I approve of all American jokes. Oh my god. Do you think Sam likes Starbies? Hey Sam, if you come to London, do you want to go to Starbies? I'll get you a cake pop. I do like Starbies, but I do not like cake pop. Okay. I do like Starbies, but I do not like cake pops. The texture is too undercooked, but I appreciate the offer. I feel like every time I've had a cake pop, it's just 100% buttercream. It's not cake at all. I don't know where the cake is in there. Accent hanging on for dear life. So many of those words I've never said in an accent before. Also, this isn't his accent at all. Is this the lion? It is. Yes. I think you're the first person who's come in and been like, is that the lion? Rather than, what faction are you painting? I'm proud of you. Good job. And you got that for— oh, I guess his cape's there. Let me hide his cape. Haha. Now you'll never know. Only pops, no cake, yeah. Hazard stripes yellow, backstripe. I just found a puddle on my chair. God damn it. Why did I have to bukake myself with my fruit juice? Jesus. I'm so sticky. Everything is like mildly sticky. Just not really sticky, but just slightly sticky. God damn. Ridiculous. Shouldn't have had bed juice. I'm not in bed. Does this look like a bed to you? Read more bed cake stories? Listen, I don't know why I keep raiding Sam. Every time I raid this guy... This guy... Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's this one, right? This one. I can't tell for it. It's too far zoomed out on my screen. Hang on. No, I just screenshotted it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this one. This guy. This guy right here. Every time I raid him, I never get, oh hey Frog, how are you? How's your stream? How's it going? It's always, oh hey Frog, tell us about this thing that I think is heinous in your life. Every time. It's not easy being a frog, huh? Sticky, slimy? Yeah. Soaks her pillow and just starts sucking the pillow for juice. Oh my god. Horrendous. Can you not describe yourself as being covered in sticky fluid and calling it a bukkake? Why? It's funny. I get great amusement of calling random things bukkake. Because it's funny. I go to restaurants with my friends and like they'll have some mayonnaise or like some ketchup or like a bit of burger juice or something on their cheek, and I'll just say like, you've bukkake'd yourself with burger, and they'll just glare at me as if I haven't just said the most magical words in a sentence together. Like, you're welcome. I need more purple. Literally yesterday. Oh my god, you went from like pissing on my bed cake to like, oh hey Lollet. We love you. By the way, Frog, heinous. Disgusting. The fucking... The cliff. The comparison. I can't remember what word I'm looking for, but you know which one it is. The juxtaposition. I'm gonna start being nice to you. I won't trust it. Frog starts talking about shaking her paint as satisfying as ceiling ghost, spilling her drink as a bukkake and what defines a slur. Listen, I can say whatever I want. Whether or not that's a good thing? I don't know. Dark Angels are your boys? They are not. This is a commission. I am being paid, I'm afraid. These are all the pieces. So far, I haven't painted a lot of it. I painted most of it, I think. We've done his... Well, we need to finish his cloak. We need to make it green. We need to do this. We've done his legs. Ugh. Quite like his legs. His legs are pretty good. Look at this one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm now gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. My boy's a Death Guard, and I'm playing Death Guard in a tournament next week. If you are interested. It's on Tabletop Sim, but I am then playing in real life on the Battle Barn a few days afterwards. I can't tell you what day because I have also forgotten, so, I don't know. A day. One of them. Hopefully not Warhammer weekend. With the boys. I'm running out of paint because it's drying and I just keep eating it off my brush. This isn't ideal. Oh, that one's completely dry. Okay. Maybe we do need some more paint. Maybe we do. I feel like I was really yappy earlier, and then at some point I just stopped yapping. And I have no idea what I was yapping about earlier. I like my brain. It's very helpful. Stop eating paint, I know. I also feel bad because I'm like concentrating a lot more. Which also means I stop talking. Your Neum didn't go through? Oh no, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Are any of the other ones working? A noble wizard, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do a pro gamer move and then... then you'll be really impressed. Actually, let me go in here. Okay. That was pretty neat. Is it straight? Yes? Kinda? No. No, it's not. Disgusting! Give me a second. Okay, that's straight. Kind of color scheme did you use for Death God? I haven't actually painted my Death God yet. I have way too many commissions. But I do have a scheme. It's essentially the Horus Heresy Death God. So it's like ivory with like green seepage. And then I've got like everything decorated with like cherry blossoms. Because I think it's cute. I still need to do my like practice one. Because in my head it looks good, but I don't know if it'll actually look good. I have everything I need for them, I just haven't got around to doing it. But yeah. Palette hand? Oh, sick. Yuma's iffy? Okay. Yeah. It's nice, because, like, I like painting things for, like, other people. But it's also, like, I kind of want to paint stuff for me sometimes. Which is what my tutorials are, to be fair. I am painting those more for me, although they are technically sold, almost. They're spoken for, at least. Oh my god, stop doing that. I think my black paint is too dry. It keeps, like, destroying itself. Okay. Give me a second. I need some more paint. Just a little bit. I'm really into the music today, man. Good tunes. I know they're not like music. Well, it is music. I know it's not like radio bangers. But they do be banging. Let me see if I can grab this. Game music, yeah. Frozen blue color scheme for my death guard. Icy undead theme. Oh, that's kind of sick. Like in, like, Lich in WoW. Not Lich. Scourge. I feel bad, but one of the Warhammer figures I had followed on Vinted has just gone down from £5 to £3, and I am tempted to just buy it. But then I feel bad because it was just £5 and I just couldn't be bothered to buy it at the time. He's put down a lot to £3. He must be sad that it hasn't sold. What are these? Aldari Storm Guardians painted, well painted. Manfred von Karstein. That looks pretty good. Arkan the Black. Moorburg. Well, they look sick. They're built, though. He's selling all of his flesh eater quartz. My ears are tingling. There's a guy on Vinted selling stuff. I kind of want it. Buy now. I feel bad because he literally just made it £3 instead of £5. NTY. It cost me £3 for shipping. Got my food and now I look like an asshole. Why? Why do you feel bad? Because I could have paid £5. and now he's losing 2 pounds. How much is that in euro dollars? 3 pounds is like €4.50. I've been distracted by Vinted. Vinted, why would you do this to me? Post office. I need to go to the post office! I need to go to the post office on Monday. Yes. Put the phone down. Close Vinted. God damn it. Ah. Okay. I've closed it. Pull in the driveway to see my brother grilling steaks. Oh, well, he should have told you. Do you live with your pet? How old are you, Crad? Am I older than you? The fuck? Lowball him back to $5. Yeah. Postal man reporting. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I need to pee. Pretty sure you are? How old are you? Have we had this conversation before? Message me your age. DM me if you don't want to say it in chat. Two months difference? What do you mean 2 months difference? You're 23? Oh. No comment. Can I glue this on? 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 Wanking off the glue ghost. Okay. I need to paint under there. Wait. 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 Let me just grab this. Okay. Go, little man, go. Oh, look at that. Look how shiny that looks. Oh, that looks sick. I was building a model and kind of distracted. Yeah, I was doing this. So this is blocked. So whenever I use my glue, I have to do this to sound the glue so I can actually use the glue. How many units do you have for your army? Are there any units you plan to get? I have like 5,000 points of Death Guard. I have 4 Mortarians. Yes. I have everything. You're doing non-metallic? I am. I just want to see what this looks like. Am I going to regret gluing that on before I did this? No. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Okay, good job, me. Well done. I'm so cool. Okay, sick. Right, let me just... Where... Fuck is my brush? That's one. Sorry, I'm being accosted by my lack of ability to blend. Okay. Be fine. This looks sick. I have completely avoided doing this, but we'll get there. There isn't a donate button. In the description there is. Should be. Is. I don't actually like a Wraith Knight. Oh. I kind of want to paint one. Let me be smug in the corner with my Tamiya glue. There's a brush for an applicator. Do I even have that down here? I have... Oh, I do. I have this. It has a brush applicator. Does it work? No. Is it full of sprue? Yes. I feel like it needs less sprue and more plastic in it. It's very liquid. But it's very useful. It's like recycling. What paintbrushes are you using? Terrible ones. I'm using a Citadel Base M synthetic. I'm using a Army Painter Hobby Highlighting. This is my main brush. It's very tatty and not nice. And this is my Army Painter Insane Detail brush that is slowly running out of bristles. I literally don't use any other brushes. I use those ones. That's all I use. Okay, I'm fairly happy with this. I'm actually very happy with this. This is good. Well done. Good job, team. Team of me. Okay. So... most of my paint is dry, otherwise I would say we could start doing this. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to do this. I think we'll paint tomorrow. We'll do this body tomorrow. Unless I don't feel like it, in which case we'll play a game. But I'm quite happy with that. Look at that leg. Do you have a preferred platform? In terms of what? Commissions? There's a commissions ticket in Discord. Cheap brushes can compete to the highest level. You don't need high quality Kalinsky sable if your technique is good. Yeah, you don't need shit. People who shill those like expensive ass brushes, they're just overcompensating for skill issue. Oh. Yeah, just message me on Discord. Because I'll be there if that's the case. Absolutely. Cool. Okay, I'm really proud of this. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. How often do you end up stripping paint from your models and starting over? Never. I have never done that. Maybe I'll post that on Instagram. Winder Newton Series 7 is brush master race. My most used brush is size 1, is 6 years old, looks like new. Well, I've had this for 4 years and I've never not used it, so to each their own. Artist Opus natural hairbrush. I love them, they work great. I will say I should be using this because Game Envy gave it to me for free. It's still in its packet. The other ones from Game Envy I did use, but I've stopped using them. Like this one. I just find them too long. Which is why they gave me the one that they gave me. But then Army Painter gave me a load of insane detail brushes as well, so... Oh, and a Psycho one. I didn't know I had that. Okay, cool. So... Nurgle Demons. I love them. Oh my god, let me show you my son. Let me put these away. Otherwise the cat might get them. Look at my son! He's got little arms! I can't zoom out any further, but like... He's just a little guy. His little arms! He's so silly! I love him. He's my beast of Nurgle. He's glorious. He's weighted as well, so it's like carrying him around like a little baby. Like, he literally hugs you with his little arms. And his little arms are weighted as well. You hug him? I do. I have the weighted squig as well. It's not as good shape-wise. Sorry, you asked me about my tattoos. Yes, I did these myself. You're welcome. Can't crappy brush can just be used for base and details cleaned up with more precise, so long as layers of paint aren't too thick. Yeah. So I go through this, right? I'll use a cleaner example. I start with this one, and then I use this one, and then I do this one for edges. Are they actually mirrored, or is it a camera? No, I did them like this. If it was mirrored, you wouldn't be able to read this. This is my left hand. And this is my right hand. Ultrasonic cleaner for a deep clean every 6 months. The fuck? Yeah, I just use water. And my mouth. Okay. Let's see. Do you want to go see Aurelia, or do you want to go see Scuff, or do you want to go see... Yeah, Scuff or Aurelia? You had to eat the goop? Good luck. Visit? Scuff? Painting horses? I don't think anyone's painting horses. Brush licking's a bad habit? No, it's not. Best thing to do is let the paint sit in acrylic paint remover, get rid of any paint, water alone can't, then use brush soap. No. Just don't get paint up your ferrule. Easy. Then you don't have to clean them ever. Paint dries up in a tiny brush pretty fast. Yeah, that's why you water down your paint a lot if you use a small brush. Stream finish? I think so. I think I'm done. Goop. When did I last raid Aurelia? She raided me once in the last 30 days. I've not raided her once in the last 30 days. She's playing Dawn of War 2. Scuff is playing Darktide. Darktide? 20 people just came? What do you mean? Paint holding part? True. Forward 94 is because of ads. People who have ad blocker, they don't count as a viewer during ads. So my numbers, like, well, everyone will do it. It bounces. It bounces. Where Darktide? Scuff is playing Darktide. Aurelia is playing Dawn of War. Is Aurelia streaming tomorrow? Because I know Scuff will be streaming tomorrow. But I don't know what Aurelia's schedule is nowadays. Let me check. Where's her Discord schedule? Sunday. She's not streaming on Sunday. Okay, I'll raid Cat tomorrow. We'll raid Aurelia today. Right. There we go. Right. Copy paste. Copy paste that. We will go see Aurelia. Thank you for coming today. Painting tomorrow, question mark? Join the Discord. Otherwise... Space Marine 2? Potentially. Potentially. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Cool. I need to go to the shop tomorrow. I have no food, once again. It's funny that. You buy food, and you eat it, and then you have to go and buy more food. It fucking sucks. Okay. go buy your advanced GG stuff, code Froggy for 10%. Also use my affiliate link. There you go. And then you have Discord. Okay, I feel really awkward. The dinosaur. Rawr. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Did it go? Did you go yet? Are you gone? Are you going? Did it go? There it is. Bye, YouTube.